Fix the bot? The bot is fixed. What you mean? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hold on. I think I need to fix something on YouTube first. Channel. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Copy that. Okay. That should be fine now. Not 7% gay. Well, it is what it is, you know? Yo, Zix, how you doing? The playlist is the first. The second one is my, like, synthwave playlist. So, we have very interesting results from the new fishing spot, guys. I was trying a new fishing spot today. And my results are amazing. So, you're gonna notice that I have a completely empty fish tank. I spent the whole fucking night fishing green fishes on this random pond. Yeah. I only got basses here, basically. It's the only thing I caught here. It was like bass. That's it. Amazing fishing results. I'll go on. Shut up, you fucking gay. I don't know if I want to keep fishing on this region, by the way. Because, like, if the resources were abundant, you know, I would probably keep fishing here, but they're not. So I don't know if it's worth to fish here, because I would just get more money at Valley, much likely. I think the only spot that might be like worth to fish on right now, it could be like here, one of these two. If you like to fish for like higher RNG chance, basically. I don't know how to explain, but basically if you like to fish for the big ones, right? This spot here, right now, is like average. And you can get a blobfish, for example. And I think the Southern Sea, you can also get like a big drop there. But Amigalu yesterday, yeah. But the problem with Tigris Island, in my opinion, is that it's exhausted, right? I'm talking about like much likely the spots you're gonna make the most money is if you're grinding at spots that are not exhausted right now. And the only two spots that are not exhausted that I think are good is basically southeast of Medaya Castle and Southern Sea, something like that. But yeah, it's time to go back to grinding. Blobfish meme? What do you mean blobfish meme? How many times do you intend to die today? We'll see. Surely I don't just fucking die instantly after I start grinding. Is it even close to nighttime actually? I didn't notice that. Ooh. Nighttime is in like 40 minutes, no? In 45. Do I risk grinding during nighttime? I feel like it's not a good idea, I'm gonna be real. Well, I only have 47 minutes on my DR. On my DR house buff. So I don't think I would do like a full hour anyway, so it's okay. Oh, there's someone here. There's also someone here, bro. There's people grinding everywhere. Oh, there's someone there. There's also people here. A second down. It's time to channel swap. Why does Ruin have so many cuties? It's part of the trial to join. You can't join if you're not a cutie. Or gay. That's how Yapping got in, because he's gay. That's taken, that's taken. Man. I told you, being in a dun is hard work. Imagine if you have like to gank all of these people, you know? Oh! It's a guildmate. No, that's taken as well. That's taken too. I refuse to pay for the Marnie, bro. You have me as a mascot? Yeah, because I don't show up to anything. Real. Where the fuck did I put my cell phone? Oh, I see it. I got stonks today. I got not stonks yesterday. I fucking died and lost a void destruction crystal. I feel like this spot is bugged, but I'll try it anyway. There's a gay grinding nearby. I saw someone from our guild. Well, I'll do like 45 minutes then, and then when it's nighttime, I'll go grind Orzek or something else. Probably Orzek, yeah, because I have like Agris for it. I feel like Orzek is still really good if you go there with Agris and sell the void gems after. But like grinding here nighttime on Corsair, it's not it, bro. If you're not playing like a DR class, it's just quite cooked. Only 3 spots are bugged? Well, this one wasn't. Apparently you can like unbug the spots, by the way. The problem is that you need to like grind for 10 minutes for the spot to unbug. Which is not like very fun, I would say. Did I just fuck up? Orbit of subjugation. What? What the fuck did I complete? Okay. Thought I had accidentally resetted my chats. I'm fine though. I don't know how close I am to get my Jin Crystal though. But it's kind of scary, like imagine if you die, you can't even buy it from the market like the other crystals. If you die and lose that crystal, that's kind of cooked. Free 10 gear score today? I mean, if I get like good RNG, I'm on 42 pities. I've been getting like 10 pities per hour, or close to. So I think the it's not that hard to get the crystal basically. The problem is if you fucking die and lose it without having another one ready. I wonder if because there's another crystal above this, right? There's another like an ant crystal after that will come with the new ground spots. I wonder if both of them will drop that or if only one and the other will drop like the artifact upgrades. One tap my Charizard Bell to Ted from Pry, one taps, and how related to tap Ted's from Ted to Pat. Hey, rats. Congratulations. That was crazy strat there. No? I think that was a crazy strat there. I really like free. I mean, nothing is free in this game. Almost, besides the free stuff we get to catch up mechanics. But if it costs you way less than the average, that's good, you know. Just see it as crons that you save for the next upgrade, basically. Meow, meow, meow. Why is this guy so far away from me? How noticeable is like back attack add-ons and shit? I feel like it's really noticeable. Like the back attack and crit add-ons, I feel like I actually see when I don't have them up. It's like I'm gonna try killing this without the back attack add-ons and shit. Okay. Maybe I'm coping. They kinda die at the same speed. whatever. Notes. Like, I really hope that when we get crystal presets, we get like presets for the sovereign reform stones as well. You know? I hope the sovereign reforms are included on that. Yeah. I mean, it would just be nice, right? You would be able to actually, instead of running DR and evasion and shit, you could just run like crits damage or back attack damage, whatever you need. Yeah, we'll have to see what they cook up with the preset system. One of the most annoying things is as when I go into a grind spot and I forget to swap to the crystal preset that I should be using there. I need to kind of remind me myself more times to do that. Because yesterday I died here because I was trying to swap out of the wrong crystal preset. Because I didn't have like the knockdown resist on. Oh shit. Bro, what have they done with this fucking... Okay, I died. Can they fix the golem? Like the Titan? The Titan like doesn't drop where it shows. Like the guy dropped there and then teleported I don't know where. I don't understand how like every fucking grind spot there is like shit like this where the mobs don't sync up in location. Need to wireframe? Yeah, but like I don't want to fucking worry about if the game is like synced up with me or not. Just fucking have it synced up in the first place, you know? It's so dumb, man. I fucking hate it so much. It's like I saw the circle and I was like, okay, I'll outframe the circle. And then suddenly I get back attacked by the guy because he teleported to where I framed. Like, what the fuck, bro? I view when I see the match until I see this spot. Yeah, I don't know. Ugh. I'm gonna have to buy more than rods today. I mean, thankfully I didn't lose any crystal. It would have been my fault anyway, so it's whatever. The guy that passed by asked if I wanted D6 Dublin. Yeah, the test server. I mean, everyone knows that. I never expected the update to not come with like tons of bugs. That was more than obvious that's what's gonna happen. Like, as I said yesterday, I was surprised in the first place that the Dana content even worked properly the first day without like any bugs, right? That was very surprising. Dies. W. Now the golem is gonna spawn. And he'll instantly die. Oh, wrong one. Oops. I think the Or maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like before the golem spawns, you still get the loot, even if the crystal, if the pillar dies. Major bugs. I mean, I wouldn't say there's any major bugs because there's no like, you know, for example, New Worlds. New World, like on release, had like huge item duplication bugs and shit like that. That's for me are like major bugs that completely fucking cook the market and stuff like that. But I would still say that stuff like the fucking Titan not dropping where it actually should on your screen, I would say that's like something that they could easily have figured out happen during playtest, right? Even if they don't want to grind like multiple hours on the spot, I think they would like notice that in 10 minutes, you know? Yo, Santi, how you doing? I need to say my Z buff. I see you every day now. I mean, it's mainly because I'm on holidays, right? New region and I'm on holidays, so that's why I'm streaming more than usual. Because otherwise I don't stream as much, that's for sure. Since I don't like, I haven't gone to Node Wars and stuff like that, which was usually the thing I was streaming, like back in the day. I would just like stream hour of grind and then stream Node Wars, Siege or something like that, or EOS. I also don't feel like playing EOS, so there's also that problem, huh? I don't really work somewhere. I mean, I work from home. I remote work on an investigation company. I'm like a firmware engineer. I beg, getting fucking body blocked. Yeah, I mainly work with coding. Sometimes I work with like programming devices when we're trying to like make a prototype or something like that. And when I need to do that, I need to actually go to the office because I can't like work with hardware at home. But for the most part, because I work with stuff that I don't need to go to the office, I can just work from home. You go to school? Yeah, I went to university. I have a master's degree on computer and electrical engineering. With like specialization in microelectronics. I would say it's like what I do specifically, part of it you don't really need like a university education, you can be like self-taught. But part of it you definitely need some basics of technology related like subjects. For example, understanding how telecommunication works, how data is like transferred and shit like that. Also makes sense because I work with Wi-Fi protocols and HTTP. You know, like if you don't learn that stuff and you try to self-teach that stuff, it's not as easy as like, let's say, self-teaching how to be a programmer in general. I wouldn't say I'm smart. I'm like mildly smart. What I do doesn't require like a big brain, I would say. I think the hardest part of like an engineering job, though, is not really coding or anything of the sort. Like that would be like the easiest part. Because like what an engineer does that's hard usually is like you have to make something, and to make that something you'll have like 4, 5, 6 different things that you need to like put together. And the coding part is easy, but thinking of the system itself and like putting all of the system together, that's like the hard part, and that's like what an engineer does. Problem solving. Yeah, it's problem solving pretty much. First you need to like think of how you're gonna solve the problem, and then like the actual application, the coding usually is like the easiest part, unless you need to like make something really, really new. But usually it's not like the hardest part. Ooh, a W ring. W. I can give an example, for example, of something I did recently where we wanted to like run tests on some of our hardware devices, but it's not like super easy to run automated tests on hardware, like hardware like with microcontrollers. So we had to figure out how we were gonna like set up a pipeline to run automated tests on our hardware, basically. So and that like requires multiple tools at the end of the day, like, and figuring out how those tools are gonna connect and actually making all of them connect properly. That was the hard part, you know, because making the code for the test, for example, would be like shit. Really easy shit. It's like almost typing, oh, is 1 equal 1? Then the test passed. Like that's kind of how you make tests, for example. It's super easy, right? way too ADHD to do that job myself. In what sense? Like, in what sense would ADHD affect you on this job? Something like it did to a lot better protocol. Look, I mean, not in my case, because I'm on an investigation company. So when you're on the investigation, basically, what you make doesn't need to be completely like approved by certain standards, because you mainly do prototypes at the start, right? Unless like the client really likes a prototype, or and then if the client really likes the prototype, usually it's not even us that finish like the actual products. Then it would go to another part of the company to finish that, to make it like a product that would be able to be sold, right? So when you're in investigation, what happens is that a lot of the times you don't really need to worry about the protocol too much. You can just like do stuff. Like, obviously it needs to be like minimally like good, but you don't need to worry about protocol as much in what you do. And it's part of the reason I like investigation more than just working on a proper company, because if you go for an actual company that does products and stuff, they have a lot of rules that you need to follow in like in your coding and in general. Yeah, it's like for a product to be accepted, there is a company for not a company. There's like a syndicate called I3EE, and they have like a lot of norms. And for example, if you want to make a medical device, it needs to follow certain norms to even be approved as a medical device, because it's a device that's gonna be like tied to the life of people, so it needs to work really well, for example. And in my case, we never had to worry about that kind of stuff, for example. But I know people in my company that have to, and it sounds completely fucking boring. Yo, Night's Hand. Oh, I see you typed on chat. I didn't notice that. How you doing, man? Oh, fuck it. I'll let the fucking golem leave. I'll just kill the pillar. Wait, does he not aggro? He does. I was a grand bin, Mr. Nightsand. and to find a spot. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it's about to be nighttime. I guarantee you're gonna find a grind spot as soon as nighttime hits. If you don't mind grinding on nighttime. Because like, I'm leaving after nighttime. I am not staying here for nighttime. Because I'm definitely just gonna die if I do. I don't even want to bother. Evasion class with slow skills on a grind spot that already kills me without being nighttime? No, thank you. How are you? I'm doing well. I went to the mall. I had lunch there, and then I bought a scale, like a bathroom scale, because mine is basically broken. And I bought some yogurts as well. Yeah, funny story. I found out my bathroom scale has probably been broken for the past weeks or month, I don't know. But basically what happened was I weighted myself like 2 days ago or so, and the scale was saying I was like 56 kilograms, and I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense, it's way too low, and I was like 59 like a day ago. So I was like, okay, maybe I just didn't stand right on it. So a minute later I let it like turn off, and a minute later I went and weighted myself again. And now the scale said I was 50 kilograms. And I was like, what? I was completely fucking confused. So then I smacked the scale on the ground, and it reset the scale, and then I weighted myself again, and I was 60. And I was like, okay. This shit needs to be replaced, clearly. Yeah, so today I went and I just bought a new one. And I'm like 59.2 kilograms when I weighted myself when I got home. Which sounds about right. Because that's what I was like before. If that was nighttime, I was dead. And you see, it's just not chill during nighttime. During nighttime is like, I can't even like play aggressive into the mobs because I would just die while trying to DPS them. And I hate grinding in spots where I can't just like be aggressive and just permacast skills. As long as I manage my HP correctly. 60 kilograms power out. I mean, I don't weight much. I'm also not very tall. I'm like 174. That's not like very tall for... It's like average for Portugal, I think. 174 is like average, a bit above average maybe. But if you consider like Central Europe and North Europe, 174 is pretty short. They changed base stats, every class is the same now. That is not true. You can compare my PvDR with like a Scholar, and the Scholar will have way more. They have a self buff, first of all. They have a DP self buff, which already makes them tankier. And I'm pretty sure they have higher base DR. It's only like 10 or 15, but I'm pretty sure they have higher base DR as well. But yeah, to finish what I was saying, I basically started working out like maybe 2 months ago, because I felt like even though I was 59, which is like a healthy weight, I don't have like a lot of muscle, right? I have a lot of muscle mass, so I decided to start working out a bit. And I built some strength, but not like that much yet. And I also don't want to go up in weight. Like I think I want to stay around 60, but just lose some fat and gain some muscle, that's it. And for the most part, I think that's exactly what I've been doing well. Because like from the workout I'm doing home, like I can feel that I'm progressing on the workout, right? So that means I am building more muscle. It's just like not noticeable in the scale probably. We're the biggest chicken out there. Yeah, I am. That's me. That's me. Yeah, for example, like just give an example, I was doing like push-ups at the start, like fast push-ups, you know, like high rhythm. And when I started working out 2 months ago, I could barely do like 10. I could barely do 10. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought I killed a pillar. Fuck. But now, okay, I could barely do 10. Then I started and I could do like 15 easily without getting tired. And to not have to do more than that, I now swapped and I'm doing like slow push-ups instead of fast ones. And those, like, I can do 10 of those now, but they are way more costly. Those one costs way more to do. Now I need to eat more to gain more weight. Yeah, I know. And that's why I'm saying, like, I don't mind staying at 59 to 60 kilo. Because for my height, that weight is healthy. So I don't mind staying at that weight, especially if I can get muscle and lose fat while staying at that weight, because then that's fine as well. Oh, and the other progress I noticed really well that I did is that I can hold the hollow body hold for like 45 seconds now, when before I couldn't even do like 15. So like my core is like way stronger as well. I need to kill the red ones now. This Corsair abuser. Hello, Maida. How are you? Already got my 2 hours of 4v in today. Yeah. I'm not even gonna do an hour because it's about to be nighttime. Also, I fucking died once already because I wasn't paying attention And I forgot that the goddamn Titan, like, the circle doesn't actually show where it's dropping, you know? So I got trolled by the circle from the Titan. The classic. Need to fix the bugs? Yeah, I mean, yes, pretty much. The golem is so far away, bro. Come closer, bitch. What the fuck? Why did he spawn so far away? But yeah, yesterday was the really bad part though, bro. I came grind here before ending stream, and I died 3 times in 5 minutes. It was so bad. Like, I died once because I got knocked down, then I swapped to knockdown crystals, died once because I got fucking... like, I got locked on a skill and died to the golem without noticing. Lost a void, tried to replace... No, lost an adamantine, tried to replace it inside the pack, got knocked down because I forgot I didn't have resist anymore, and died again, and then... and lost a void. And then I was like, yeah, I might be too tired to do this. I will go to bed. I don't know if I would have survived as a DR class. Maybe I would have survived the first stat. Or the second. I'm also not sure if I should like swap where my DP add-on is right now. Because my DP add-on is on the vacuum and I don't always cast the vacuum. So I might, maybe I should like swap the DP add-on to another skill. It's like you see my DP add-on kind of ran out there. Because I only use the vacuum as like a finishing skill. Like, I might swap it basically to another thing. I think the back attack ones are fine where they are. Sometimes I don't have it like at the start of the pack, if it like to pass too much time since packs. But once I have it once, it doesn't really go away again. I have like almost 100% uptime on those. Even run Rigid Shield? Yeah, I mean, I already feel like I lack damage though. If I go even less damage, I feel like I'm just griffing. But I guess I could do that, to be fair. Why your chat looks more live than other videos streamed with 500 plus viewers? I don't know. These are all bots though, to be fair. Like that Craster guy with the moderator symbol, that's basically a bot. Okay. Just draw viewers, don't worry. Real. I mean, it is a thing on video, right? A lot of people just AFK streaming for drops. No, sorry. A lot of viewers AFKing for drops. So it is a thing on video, for sure. And the highest you are in the category, the more like of those you're gonna attract, because they're just gonna click the first few streams, right? But there's a difference. You notice the difference, right? You definitely notice the difference in some cases. Because I would say, let's say that 50% are just AFK, and then 30% are like 30% are like lurkers that don't talk at all, and the other 20% are active chatters. Your chat should still move like a lot if you have 500 viewers, right? I would say. Yeah, Isada also serves as a perfect suit. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate the drops though that PDO has. Because it brings more like people to Twitch to watch it and stuff like that. But at the same time, it also brings a problem for sure, because there's a lot of problems with AFK streamers and rerun streamers and all of that shit, you know? It is what it is. Okay. Hey, that's the first time I think that's the first time in years that the MoveBot actually posted the announcement with my Discord. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it has been and I have just not been paying attention. Yo, Invy, how you doing, man? I feel like I saw her at 1.5k yesterday or this morning or something. Was quite surprised. Yeah, it was today. You are wrong, it does that. It does, but it doesn't appear on these chat logs. Maybe it's because it's an announcement and not an actual message. Not sure. Just chilling. Nice. Chilling is good. $10.6k. Crazy. I only got like 45 minutes to be fair. Like 45 to 50 minutes. Try my best to put this up. To put this up. I'm confused. What does that mean? Put this up. Oh, PT. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, hopefully you don't pity it, right? Yeah. I think Thursday, when we get the boss reset, I think my goal will be pry armor again, and hope that I don't get fucking farmed and fail the pry twice. And I think I'll have money to do some offhand taps. I just don't know if I'll have enough to actually get like Sep for PT. Yo, Mizo, how are you doing? Lurkers gang. I mean, I appreciate lurkers as well, sorry, you know? I understand a lot of people just like to have like background noise or like something to watch on the side while they grind themselves or do something else. I think it's more than fine. And I think it's more than normal for like streamers to say, no, we have like a lot of my viewers are lurkers. Like, yes. But in general, I would say that for every streamer, there's a bare minimum of like 10% active chatters, right? That's what I would say. That at least 10% of your viewers are people that will chat. Even if it's not like all the time, they will say something. Yeah, exactly. Like some people sometimes feel like typing, other times they don't, but they're there, you know? Sometimes they're watching like multiple streams at the same time as well, for example. Like I do that list. Like sometimes I have like 3 or 4 streams open, and I'm just jumping in between them. What the fuck are these mobs? Wait, they look cool as hell. Bro, these elephants look cool as hell. What the fuck? It's not oh, you can't gather them. And they're not like hunting mobs. I'm gonna kill them all. Oh, I didn't get knowledge. You only have yappers. That's not true. No one would yap on this channel. If the streamer doesn't yap, right? I'm not a yapper. Never was. Cap. Shut up, Mizu, play Awakening Crusade. I think he re-rolled. Didn't he? Didn't you re-roll, Mizu? Species take no one else, yeah. Only I saw those elephants. Killed all of their family. I think I'm going Nympha, because it's like the only spot I can grind nighttime. Or Ors. Which one do you think? Because I feel like Nympha is not that good. I think I'm going Orzekia. Like, fuck it. Ors is free money. DSR. I mean, DSR is good on Corsair, but I feel like even by being bad on Ors, I will make more money there than DSR just because the Void Gems are so high in price right now. But hello, Mr. Kava. Is Magu now worse? Oh, so I was right. He did reroll. Okay. I was like, There is no way there's still Awakening Corsair players in the game, you know? A lot of people dying and not grinding. I was like, yeah, exactly. Like, people need to replace the voids they lost on Orbita. And no one is grinding Orzeki because they don't want to... Because they need the new upgrades, right? I don't think you need resist on Orzekia, right? I'll just go DR. Let me grab my more dipsies. The only use I have for this Node War medals is always dipsies. Always ours have an even. Ours is easier to grind, and for me at least, I was doing more damage after the changes. Because most people were not hitting the AP caps before the changes, and now we are all past the AP cap, you know? But like, ours on a good class... Ours on a good class right now, they can like do 5 bosses. And on Corsair, I get close to do 4. Which is like crazy, because before I wouldn't even be close to that. Whoever bought that, thank you very much. And we go Orzekia. I think I'll use my Agris here as well. Orzekia is like a really good spot for Agris. I don't know if I have like the, you know the scrolls? There's like scrolls that give a drop rate, right? I don't know if I have that. I don't remember what they called, but I could run those on Orbiter next time. Someone made a Reddit thread about the Tron fight and link your resources onto your alt account. That's not my alt account, that's my actual Reddit account. My Reddit account doesn't have a name, Yapping. Oh wait, that's not my... Okay, no, that's not my alt. I thought we were talking about the other post, this one. This is my Reddit account. It's called like Reasonable Mud some shit. Because I just took like a auto-generated name, because I was too lazy. I was too lazy and I just took an auto-generated name. What? There's people grinding here. That's crazy. Ugh. Oh, this one is free. Double. Let me see. I have Visi Shadow. I do. I have the crystals that I need with DR. Yes. I have that. I need. This, and now one of these here. I have so many like loot scrolls. Oh, I forgot to pop my rot. Yo, Mikatsu, hello. Are you back to BDO as well? Me Gates, real. Let me think. Can you try to get dual armor next week? How the fuck am I getting a dual armor, bro? The only way I get dual armor is if I skip getting armor. So like I tap Pry and then I type duo. And even if I get the dual armor, I would need Octofend to do Rusalka. And it would have to be after. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. I would be griefing myself completely, especially if I failed the duo in the first place. I grinded 7 hours yesterday, it's starting to catch on. Yeah, I can never grind that much in a day. I think the max I've grinded in a day was maybe like 4 or 5 because I was streaming, you know? And we need Hardcore Server back, that's what we need. Hardcore Server was a spot where I actually grinded without complaining that I was grinding. 360, 436. That's not bad. You took a big break, didn't you? So because of Throne of Liberty. Just don't fail. Well, tell that to Past Chicken on Thursday that decided to fail a fucking pry attempt on the armor. You know? Fucking failed a pry attempt on 75% or some shit, bro. Like a year, yeah, it was. Throne of Liberty came out next month last year, right? So September. So it is quite close to a year, for sure. Right. At least we all had fun over there. Until we didn't. I was gonna ask, isn't it like boss time now? It is indeed. Play the Korean server? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't, and when I first started playing Throne of Liberty, it took me like a while to adjust to the combat system, to be fair. Like my first maybe 2 to 3 weeks were a bit rough. But after that, it was fine. I also couldn't play like in complete stout target mode. I had to go into like action camera, you know? Because otherwise, like I was losing my mind trying to play like normal camera. What the fuck did he do? I was complaining about hardcore server. No, I complained that hardcore server was badly designed. I didn't complain that I had to grind on it, you know? I feel like the grind was fine. It was just like the way they implemented the whole server was kinda cooked. Like, I wouldn't have played fucking full 2 hours otherwise, right? How is Arzaki with the new gear? What you mean by new gear? Like, with the AP caps doesn't really matter, right? Because we're already past the AP caps. But we have a bit extra DR. And it does feel nice. Like, they basically do no damage even though it's nighttime. Like, look, I'm just body tanking these bitches. I got it like 6 times there and lost not even 100 HP. I need to stop Z-buffing, by the way. Fuck me. Solve offhand? I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? If I have a solve offhand or not. Just because it's the... Let's say that I gained, because I probably gained like 100 monster EP in total. Like 100 monster EP, maybe 150. That's that's like 10 AP, right? Or less than 10 AP for the grind spots. So my damage won't be like that noticeable. Yo Diablo, how are you doing? 5? It's 5 if it was 100. I was thinking like 150. Because I don't think it was 100, I think it was more than that. Because it's like, it's 20 for taking the base off. Right, and then I think I talked No, I think attacks, you get another like 80 monster AP or close to it. Yeah. I feel like you do notice, because the way they changed it, I feel like even past the cap, if you have just one more AP, your damage increases more now than it used to increase before, I think. Because it does feel like that. Because I think I'm killing them faster than I was before. But I would need to test, like... I would need to see at the end the results, basically. Right? We need to wait until the end, see the results, and see if that's accurate or not. Well, like, I'm saying it because most times they wouldn't die here. Most times after that vacuum there, they would still be alive. I'm pretty sure. Like, I would still need to throw out like 3 to 4 skills after the vacuum, for the, if I remember correctly. My heart is cold enough. Make sure you got Summer's color outfit before it goes away. For a new mate. Hello Mlem, how are you doing? Why the fuck, why you at Ors? Cause it's nighttime. And I know like 2 months ago, if someone told to you, oh I came Ors because it's nighttime, it would be like the most insane dumb shit that you ever heard. But now it's like, yeah, you know, I don't want to grind Orbiter during nighttime, so I came towards Eke instead, because this spot is not scary during nighttime. I want to get Chinese food instead. Yeah, but I already ate earlier before I started the stream. And yesterday, to avoid grinding nighttime, I literally spent like close to an hour just running around the new region, like sightseeing, you know? But I can't do that again today, because I already saw the whole region now. But it was funny. We had some funny moments on stream doing that. I even tried to crash the server, but it didn't work. Unfortunate. I think yesterday was like one of the most fun moments I had on stream. Just like visiting the region, you know? Just to watch stuff. Ocean Spray is available 2 days more, just letting you know. Shut up! Shut up! Stop making me spend money! Also, what outfit are we even talking about, Mlam? What's the name? I can do Orbiter at night? Yeah, I can't. I already died during daytime, bro. Maybe when I have the new crystal, I'll be able to. Dying 3 times in 2 minutes was also pretty fun. Shut up! God. Gonna get the new outfit, but I don't know what the new outfit is. Oh wait, I do. You're talking about the Sakubi one. No, I won't. I don't like gooning outfits on my characters. I like watching gooning outfits on other characters, but not on mine. If that makes sense. You like gooning, yeah, but not to my characters. I see my character as like myself. I don't know, like I don't want to goon to myself, kinda thing. But I want to be pretty. Slay Queen. I will goon to your character. I mean, you can, but I'll charge you a fee. The gooning fee. Pay up. Yeah, in general, even if you look at like my Sork outfit that I was wearing, I can show the Sork outfit after. But like my Sork also doesn't have a Gunner outfit, right? It's very similar in style to the Rose Noir that I'm using right now. It's more about style, like a stylish armor, than a gooning outfit. I think that's like it's the kind of outfit I like the most. It's just stylish armor, not gooning. Even on Throne of Liberty, I was running around on a known Gunner outfit. I had like a crazy cool armor set on that you can see on my Throne of Liberty montage. Oh yeah, because if you guys didn't know, I did make a Throne of Liberty montage before quitting. Because why not, right? Oh shit. How long do I have to kill this boss to be able to do 4? I don't think long enough. I guess the first phase of the fight, not the fight, the first phase after is faster though. Because we get the flame thing to kill the packs a bit faster. I mean, I got completely griefed at the start because she went tier, but it is what it is, I guess. I think that's pretty good, no? It was just a bit over 15 minutes. This is why you only have 25 years. You can't go into your voice, and Booba only the only the voice. Are you guys gooning to my voice? Is this real? Used Coco from last event on which character? You know the character that's in Valia, like in front of the roof. I think it's called Tranan Underfoe. That's where I use my Coco outfit. I'm an advanced chatbot, premium. Hey, I'm paying good money for you. Don't expose me, man. How are you doing, Mr. Alba Gege Jury, by the way? So mean? I'm not mean, I'm just telling you where I use the Coco. It made for like really cool Cronstones, you know? And I used to fail myself often after. Getting ready to get farmed. Wait, are you going Orbiter during nighttime as well? Like, look how crazy it is. It's nighttime or Zekia. I am fucking randomly casting skills inside the whole pack and I'm not even taking damage. I think I would have died there before. In Night Rain? Oh, is that that's Elden Ring, right? The new Elden Ring thing. I haven't played that yet. Chimken. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna play because I'm not super fan of like extraction games, to be fair. You think Awakening Corsair performs better here? I have never seen an Awakening Corsair results here, so I can't tell you. Like that class, there's very few people on the Discord that even post grind sessions, so I actually don't know. It's fine if maps weren't fixed and they were more random. You mean fixed like always the same map, or the shit that spawns is always on the same spots? %, sure it does. I mean, it probably does, because Awakening Corsair, even though it's also bad, it should still be like a bit better than Suck. The only spot that Awakening might like struggle compared to Suck might be like spots that require a bit more AoE. I don't think Awakening has like crazy AoE, to be fair, but single target damage or on packs that the mobs are like very close together, that's fine. Recreative Force, that's also true, right? And it's part of why I kind of wish that when we get the preset thing, they need to let us have presets for the Reforged Stones. Because you want to have different Reforged Stones if you're PvEing, right? Like, it's more than obvious. Also, don't you just run a Death Blow as well on Corsair, on Awakening? Because you want a crit rate for the pets, right? $14k on level 2 here. I don't know how much 14k is, because I only grind here with Dagris. Can you... Did he do 4 bosses? Do you know if he did 4 bosses? Because that's kind of how I count the progression on this spot. It's like how many bosses or wave of elites you do. Spamming Power Slap while it's on CD. Is that just holding F? It is, right? Just holding F skill. Yeah. Fuck! Stop! 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 I need to stop absorbing rage, bro. Ah, whatever. I wish we had like permanent PSR on these spots, but it's too much to ask for. Because like, I still think that Corsair feels really well when she has PSR up. Because your skills actually start coming out fast, the sword ones. And some of them like actually start like also flowing faster, like Shift Q for example, you know? XP scroll reminder, bro, it's too late now. I'm already mid-grind. Wouldn't it be a waste to pop it now? I guess I can pop like one of these ones here because I have a lot. Just pop them. Hey, 500 plus scrolls. I don't even know if I have that many though. But like the 530% and shit like that, you kinda don't want to waste those, right? Because they're limited. Unless I'm wrong. You can also pop Park Spirit Buff. Did they rework it? I remember like seeing, I don't remember when they talked about it, but they said they were gonna rework the buff, right? 3 hours, but XP for 100 engine. Oh, but it's still like random. It's still like low value, right? It's still like 20% or some shit like that, no? Or did they change that? Just for 50% XP, just checked. 50%. Okay, 50% is better than before. I think it was 20 before. Who's sending messages? I bet it's Yoking Gay Gay. Yeah, I don't think I can reach 4 bosses yet, by the way. Like, I'm looking at the timings right now on the scroll. I feel like I won't be able to reach because I take too long to kill the boss. It's not even the elites, it's the boss itself that takes too long to kill. Because otherwise I would be close to it. You feel difference when you pop Z-buff and debuff at the same time? Not really, no. I did it by accident because I didn't notice I had Z-buff. Only noticed after popping the E-buff that I added. I mean, there's a small difference for sure because the cast speed cap is 50%, I'm pretty sure. So Z-buff plus E-buff can still stack the cast speed, attack speed, sorry. So there is a bit difference there, but still, it's not like noticeable, I would say. Bad usage of overflow there. I still think it's crazy that you can grind nighttime or Zakia without worrying at all anymore. Like nighttime is already over. You know, like nighttime literally ended, and I didn't even get close to like going below half HP once. Yeah. I'm looking at the times. There is no way I do 4 bosses. It takes me like 15.5 minutes or something like that to kill, to do a full loop. Defeat any monster. I was lucky because of nighttime? Yeah. Although nighttime already ended. But now I'm gonna finish the hour, because might as well. I mean, Orzekia is like comparable in money to Orbita, so it's fine. I think I'll sell my Void Gems, and I'll hope they'll go down in price again eventually. A tiny bit more gear for this spot. I mean, this is basically the second best spot in the game, you know? And you need less gear than some of the spots on than basically all the spots on the new region. Oh, my back was on cooldown. With ROP, it's not like too bad though. You have access to Darkseeker, which is also good. Tungred Ruins, Deki Ash 2, Deki Olunds is also a nice spot, especially if you need the Ring Piece, right? It's not like too bad either. I feel like most, like the grind zone progression in terms of like the money you make at each spot, I think it's pretty accurate right now in terms of gear. I would say like they could maybe buff a bit the spots for people that are like below 300 AP. But the spots for like 310 AP and above, those like seem pretty balanced. I think at Dokebi it's chill. Yeah, Dokebi can just chill. The money's like okay. I don't really like it though. I don't like Dokebi. I find it extremely boring. It's like a worse version of Yazrid Islands in terms of like engagement. Yazrid Islands was like way more fun. Let one of them alive, huh? No back attacks there. I think that's the only problem with Arzekia. The mobs turn around super fast, so any class that can't like reposition every second or 2 seconds, you just miss back attacks on the mobs, you know? I don't know if you're grinding on Awakening Sork Migatsu, but because Sork can kind of just violation through the mobs for repositioning, she doesn't really suffer too much from this, to be fair. Why are you here? Because it was nighttime, Ralgay. How are you doing, man? That's why grinding on Guardian is ass. I mean, yeah, in general. Every slow class gets fucked by back attacks. Passing Guardian on Norzeka was painful. Yeah, that sounds about right. Guy was the last one to spawn, so I need to focus him. An annoying thing, by the way, here is that some of the mobs spawn like later than others sometimes. So you might like have a mob that's way more higher HP than the rest because it spawned later, which is a bit annoying. This patch boosted like 100 AP for me. Yeah, I mean it boosted AP for basically everyone, right? If you could get the solve offhand, you just got like a massive boost to grind in the next spot that you need. When I tried Sork, didn't have AP or anything even for the cap. Oh, okay. Sork, is probably one of like the most decent classes in the game. Both Suck and Awakening. And Awakening is getting buffed soon, so even better. Like if Suck can be like S tier, Awakening would be like A, but considering she's getting buffed, it's probably gonna be S tier as well soon. Especially on spots like this. Awakening does like really well on Orzekia. In PvE? Yeah, in PvE. She got so many like PvE buffs since you stopped playing. I think she got buffed like 2 or 3 times in the last year for PvE. Because like they buffed their PvE damage when they buffed their PvP, and then they buffed their PvE damage again on the last patch as well. If I remember correctly, on the last PvE patch they did like 4 months ago. So I got Invincible Demon, Gods of PvP and top tier. I mean, she's in pretty good state right now, yeah. She wasn't on such a good state like maybe 2 years ago, but now it's like a really strong class, I would say. Like I don't know. In my opinion, they overbuffed it, right? Because the thing that was holding back Sork was all the mobility that she was lacking. And for some reason, they didn't want to buff it, obviously, because that was supposed to be her weakness. It was the lack of mobility. But now that they buffed the mobility, it doesn't make quite sense, because the class has like almost no downsides in a sense. Why are you on horse? Because it was nighttime Mosk. It's not like fun to grind Orbita on an evasion class during nighttime. And I don't have like the crystal that gives DR either, so it would be even worse. I would just get cooked, man. Yeah, I mean it's not even like evasion armors, right? I'm on DR armors, but even then, evasion class, no DR self buff. No lower base DR than the DR classes as well, you know. It's not like enjoyable. Also, the class itself is too slow when casting skills. You can't like reposition all the time. Unlike Witch, for example, Awakening Witch. So even during daytime, I am sweating my ass off on Orbita to not die. Just put on Bitterness. I could, but I'm not sure if I hit the caps with Bitternesses right now. But actually, I think I'm already running Bitternesses. No, I'm already running Bitternesses. I forgot. But like Orzeki is crazy. Like it doesn't do any damage anymore. I didn't even come close to lose half of my HP during nighttime here. You can even fucking tank the Scream from the Leo now. Without like a FG or anything. You just tank it with unprotected skills. It's so dumb, bro. You know, it's gonna happen the same to Orbiter, by the way. They're gonna nerf Orbiter like this eventually. Like, I guarantee. Give it like 2 months or so. After they're like happy enough that everyone lost crystals there, and they'll just nerf Orbiter. Bro, I'm so close to doing 4 bosses. Ah! I didn't dash forward, oops. Okay, that. Boom. I have 6k Kagris left. 6k. 12. Yeah, so 24k Agris in is exactly what I had. I had 24k Agris, and I think that's what I'm gonna use at the end. Hello? I don't want to waste my skills before all of the mobs spawn. Coming cap today? I think we, like the guild is. I am not, because I think the it's full, the signups. Because I always sign off for everything. And then like if they need people on the day, like I might come if it's capped, but yeah. Those 75 menus go crazy. But I don't think it's 75 today, right? It's like 50 uncapped. Because there's no way we are capped in the signups if it's 75. We can't even bring 75 for Siege, bro. We can't bring 75 for Siege, let alone for fucking a random node war, you know? Then cap 75, they go crazy. Yeah, that sounds like the biggest cap ever. I can listen to the irony in your voice, or the sarcasm, sorry, not the irony. Come to Node World today, we'll win. You don't need me, you're already capped. There's like waiting list and everything. I can slack. Even though it's capped, which is probably like the only content that's good right now, but still. I come. Oh, I see. I see what you said. No. Gay. You're gay. I mean, the only problem is literally that the new Node War system is the one that's on, so that means you might only have a 10-minute Node War, right? Classic. It is what it is. Just like War of the Roses, PA never wanted to fix the issues on that system. It is what it is, you know? I love Valencia Occupation, it's the best, I cannot wait. Shorter than Node War, they only can do bosses. That's not true because we're not all on the same guild on the group. Why the fuck am I inting my combos right now? Whatever. Everyone will have a short Node War, surely. Real. Let the cope begin. Seven minutes left on my wind. Oh, one of them also not spawned. Two of them even. buff. Crazy. I need to see how many void gems I have on the end. I'm gonna flame GM if I don't have 20 void gems. You jam into the music, Yapping? Is that it? No? But you should. This was not a request. I wonder when the last season of Oshinoko is. I heard people were like really mad at the ending of the manga. I didn't read it though, so I have no idea. On YouTube stream and enjoy the copyright free music. Are you really? Is the volume good there? But also why you're gay. I'm lying? Of course you are. Because you're German. You guys always lie. Rose and quartz. Oh, she disappeared. Stay mad? I will stay mad. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Pussy fart? What are you gonna do about it? 4 bosses, let's go! We got to the 4th boss. And we have 20 seconds on our consumables. I already got CC'd. I didn't even know this boss CC'd, I'm gonna be real, but okay. Do you split the audio from stream for VOD and clips? Yes, so... Hold on. I have three tracks on OBS. Yeah. One track is the live stream track, which is the one you guys are listening to. Then I have the track without the Spotify music, which is the one that gets saved to the VOD. And then they have a track that doesn't have Spotify music, but has a virtual audio cable that's playing copyright-free music for YouTube. That's like my audio setup right now. Oh, I didn't use all of my agris too, though. Yeah. And I'm considering if I'm gonna like start saving the copyright-free music on the Twitch bot. I'm considering if I'm gonna do that as well. I'll think about it. Because I can just, if I stream the YouTube copyright-free music to the same track as the VOD, then instead of listening to the Spotify music, the VOD will have the copyright-free music, right? Yeah. It's like a super complicated setup that I made yesterday because I wanted YouTube to have music. I wanted YouTube to have music and not just be silent, but when I tried to stream the Spotify music to there, they literally shut down my stream and sent me a community guideline warning. So, yeah. Hey, that wasn't bad. Much money was that? I can check, hold on. Yeah, I need to leave first to check. I think there was like 24k trash. It's on Audi. There. Yeah, 23,377. They have 7,552 on me, so like 24,100 trash. Wait, hold on. 203, 37, 16. No devils. That was 3.2 bill. 3.2 bill. If I sell my void gems, which I probably will. That's not bad. Yeah, it's pretty good. For Agris, I don't think you make that much more on Orbit, huh? Yeah, it was with Agris. But you also use more Agris at Orbit, huh? You use like 5k Agris more at Orbita. And without devils you make a bit more money. From the looks of it. You make a bit more money from without devils. But it's still good. I still don't have void crystals. I mean, you should have bought them when they were low price, you know? Like 2 weeks ago. Now it's not a good time to get them, that's for sure. Or to lose them. Also not a good time to lose them. Not that I would know anything about it. Yo, Somal, I don't know when you asked the question on YouTube, sorry. Are you still there? Cause like, this is the crystal setup I was using. But I'm above the AP cap on Orzekia. So I just run like some DR with bitters. So it's kind of just AP, and then 2 bitters, and I use 2 Lucas because it gives 2% attack speed. It's nothing like crazy. And for trash, apparently I make 24k with Agris now. That's the first time I actually reached the 4th boss without having to grind like an extra 3 minutes. Let me sell the trash real quick. Audi. Boom. 2.3 bill. Auto move. That in there. Gonna sell my void gems. I don't improve trash at this spot, I just started grinding and I'm getting like 13 to 14k. Is that with Agris though somehow? Because my 24 was with Agris, okay? So 24 with Agris is probably like 15k without Agris. If I had to guess. Maybe a bit more because the boss is not affected by Agris actually. Yeah, the boss is not affected by Agris, so it's probably a bit more than 50k. Maybe like 16 or 17. Front 29. I mean, DP shouldn't be an issue on this spot. Orzekia doesn't do damage anymore. It's not a spot that's scary, damage-wise. Yeah, to improve trash at this spot, I don't see like it. Just literally, you just need to kill shit faster. That's it. You just need to kill shit faster. Make sure you're back attacking the elite mobs. Make sure you can back attack the small mobs as much as you can. You know. Like all of that is how you like clear packs faster. But there's like no like special strats unless you want to double pull towers, which I don't really do. Nice buy list. I know. I update this. Oh, I don't need 5, I need 3. What else do I even buy, you know? Oh shit, deck of fragments are like min listed, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I don't have anything to buy right now. Hold on. Ugh. I have like a couple outfits that I didn't extract, I think, because I forgot. Yeah, let me do this. Let me extract these outfits before I forget for next enhancement session. Oh, I shouldn't have opened them. Oh well. Perfect. I have 15k crowns for Thursday. I don't know how many taps this is on my offhand though. Although I also have like 50 bill on the market. I'm checking if I have more Crones here because I have Seals of Undying. Yeah, let me change my Seals of Undying. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget about them. Boom, 2k more Crones there. Anything else? Not really. Guys, what is the hardcore server coming back? Okay. Okay, let's go back to orbit, I guess. Since we're not going nowhere anyway. Let me swap already crystals before I fucking forget. Boom. Okay, that's correct. Let's forget about hardcore chicken, let it go. I mean, if I forget about hardcore, then I'll start asking for Shadow Arena. It's one of the two. I'm gonna be complaining that we have neither, you know? There's no there's no getting around it. Bring back Savage Rift. No, okay. Let's not go there, Mr. Mlam. Let's not go there. Savage Rift was actually just fucking garbage. I still don't understand who gave them the idea of making a tower defense game that didn't use the good part of BDO, which was the combat. You know? Altar of Blood was basically a better Savage Rift, and they also removed that from the game, but it is what it is, I guess. There were tons of people that loved it. Nah, shut up. Shut up! There's no way anyone liked that shit, bro. I'm gonna skip this song. Fucking idiots. Altar of Blood was fine, okay? Like, if I made a list of shit that they need to bring back, it's Shadow Arena and the better version of Altar of Blood, you know? Oh, and I liked, you know, in Kama? Up here, in Kama Sylvia, on the Valtara Mountains. This here was also fun. But the Altar of Training was fun, but the rewards are fucking garbage, so no one did it. There were tens. I didn't even read that, I read tons. Okay. I'm going to a bathroom real quick. Be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. You know what I've noticed? I've noticed I was reading Reddit, and every time I read Reddit about like this, basically like players complaining about the money they make. Every time I read Reddit, and players are complaining about the money they make, it's people saying that mid-game players don't make enough money. And I realized that people think that mid-game players are players that grind like Jade Starlight Forest or like fucking Elvia Serendia and all of that. And I don't understand how people think that that's mid-game, basically. I don't understand how people think that Jade Starlight Forest is a mid-game spot. You can literally go there and grind Jade Starlight Forest in like less than 100 hours of playtime on an MMO. That is not a mid-game spot, bro. It's not. I don't know what people are cooking in their heads. But I feel like they think early game is like doing quest lines and grinding pot pieces. That's all that the early game is for them, you know? And that the gap between doing Cactums and getting towards Ekia, all of that is the mid game. It makes no sense in my opinion, but it is what it is. Like to me, the mid game starts around the time that you get a Sovereign weapon right now. That's when the mid game starts. Like around the time that you like start saving up for the Sovereign weapon, that's probably when the mid game starts for you. So when people say that the mid game players don't make enough money, what they actually mean is that the early game players don't make enough money. Because the mid game players can literally go X Sanctuary and make more than 2 bill an hour if they want to. Do you get BR by emote for your avatar and chicken good back, for example? I mean, I have this. Like that. Do you not like my BR big screen?
Chicken!
Yo, thanks for the follow, Harris. I need to stop playlist on YouTube. Give me a second. Which one we going? Probably this. Crazy name, by the way. Have you guys ever heard of this? Cyberpunk Industrial Dark Synthwave. Jesus Christ. That. I have enough of that. I misclicked. I misclicked my loot scroll! No! Oh, whatever. We grind like this, I don't care. I'll swap mid-session. Okay. I had to pop experience scrolls before I forget. Someone remind me in like 4 minutes to upgrade my loot scroll. if I don't remember. Also, I'm 89.682. I wonder how much experience I get in an hour here. Top XP scrolls already did. And don't die. Okay, that's asking too much, I think. Bro, fucking Black Spirits giving me a completion quest when I was trying to get my experience. Okay, I got my experience. Bottom right chat. Yeah, it's Banya and Salons dying to Bulgay Soul. Crazy. Above that, Ugly dying to Rizalka. Below that, we just go back to what I said earlier, no? Need so much gear just to get inside Rosalka. What are you talking about, Fnakas? Did you ask for a consent at least? Are you saying she's a gold digger as well? On top? That's crazy. This is what I have to deal with on my chat, bro. I'll just come here talking about getting inside Rosalka or something. Crazy fantasies, you know. I still don't know why why Mageia Misty has that emote. Was all kind of odd, not gonna lie, better Corsair. I mean, yeah, of course a better Corsair. Corsair is literally half mermaid only. Like, we fucking suck. We can't even be like a complete mermaid. Who's this gay? What do you guys think that Suckwitch gay is? Yo, Pursuit, how are you doing, man? What are the mats to make Christian Destruction Tool? Good question. I have no idea. Silly. I would probably just look it up on the codex, no? But I could be eating the pillar instead of the fucking mob. Holy, what the fuck? I need a lot of gear unlocked. Yeah, I mean, you say that. Yesterday we went to the castle. The Kafra's castle, right? Zephyrus, and you need so much gear to enter that one, bro. You need like full deck weapons minimum to even fight that guy. That one is fucking cooked, bro. 20 magical shards and 200 pure iron fragments. Ooh, pure iron is not easy to get, I think. It's usually like not available on the market, if I remember correctly, because metal solvents don't like ship. But silly, I would just like look the item up on codex, on video codex, to make sure. Nov deck weapons require Pinoys. I feel like Nov doesn't require Pinoys. Deck is fucking hard, yeah. Deck weapon is really hard to get. As like a more casual player that doesn't grind 5 hours every day or something like that, you know? That's a bit harder to get. Codex says 100, then it's 100. If the codex says 100, I would trust the codex. This guy sells iron and scamming us. Real. Oh, let's make 2. Oh, okay. It wouldn't be the first time. You remember the... You remember the fuck... What was it called? Was it the Sicil necklace incident? I don't remember if it was the Sicil one. But that time that the guy like pretended that you needed like a certain accessory for like a quest. Then everyone bought out the market. I don't remember what accessory it was. I really think it was Sicil's though. Played Pokés? No. Was a guy on Reddit that was like, oh, we data mine that you're gonna need like the certain like accessory for like a journal, some shit like that. Because it was like after they had announced the Pavino Greek journal, so someone like a couple months later was like, oh, we're gonna get a new volume and you're gonna need this accessory, and people like believed the data mine. And then like one of the fucking accessories that was perma like min price on the market just like disappeared overnight. I think it was Sicil. Was it? Did you not need a Sicil for the Pavino Greek though? Or is it for... Oh no, the Sicil you need is for... It's for an actual quest, right? Like a Kama Sylvia one that gives you plus 1 AP. But yeah, like at the time it was like a complete fucking scam. People like got massively scammed and they were mad as hell. I didn't fall for it though. How many despairs you have? 0. I had to use them to craft my can upgrades. Because otherwise I couldn't do Rusalka. Oh, end times. 85 right now. Not that many. I can't even do a single like Dawn upgrade. I still don't know what I want to upgrade first. Because like I feel ideally you would want to upgrade either Dawns, like the AP Dawns, or whatever PvE set you'll need for the other grind spots. Which will probably be the Danya, like the Twisted Lightstones, you know? I feel like the Twisted Lightstones would probably be like the best play. But I don't even have them yet. Maybe I start Jin accuracy because it gives 2 shit to be back. Yeah, you can also do that for sure. If you run accuracy on PvP, that's a good idea too, for sure. My problem with running accuracy crystals is that if I go uncapped, I'm kind of forced off running 1 DR Dawn. If I'm running 1 DR Dawn, I kinda can't run an accuracy Dawn after. Because I lose too much ETB. Although it's probably better now to run that, right? Would you guys say that it's better to run an accuracy Jin over like 2 Elcars, for example? Fuck capped. I mean, capped is way more fun though, on current state of the game. Uncapped? I mean, yeah, of course. You don't need accuracy on capped. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like leave my uncap upgrades like for the last thing. I think uncap upgrades will be like the last thing because right now it's fucking shit anyway, you know. So it's whatever. They still need to address the 60R in uncap. Yeah, they do. But they haven't yet, and until they don't, I feel like I don't want to play uncap, right? That's the thing. Unironically, just feel like not playing uncapped until they like hard limit the DR's Dawns to 1. Two is fine. I still think 2 is too much. Because with 2, you can easily go for 2 DR Dawns and then 2 Cadres. And you're back at the start. People are just gonna be super tanky again, you know? Or then if you're an evasion player, you go 2 DR Dawns and the Centaur, for example, shit like that. The limit is smart, I think it is, but 2 is too much. Should be only 1. That's what I meant. Yeah, but like, it's not like the other Karazats do much for when you're doing like a DR build. The other Karazats are not like super impactful, right? That's more what I was thinking. Because they don't give shit AP, they give like normal AP. Times Cadre to DR is fine. Oh, okay, I mean, what you're saying is that if you don't have full 6 Karazats, because you're equipping 2 cadres that you can't run any DI crystals. Is that it? Because then I could get behind it, yes. Okay, yeah. In that case I could get behind it. Because my problem is literally that because it's easy to like bypass, like for example evasion ones, right? People are just gonna equip an evasion offhand if they want to be tankier. They just put evasion offhand on because that shit is broken. I fucking hate that that's how the game works, but it is what it is. I guess like running an evasion offhand now is not like as impactful because you're gonna lose a lot of AP as well compared to Kutum, but still. The thing is like evasion before was like counterable because you could just equip a lot of accuracy, and now it's probably gonna be the same, at least. But yeah. Like in general, just feel like we want to go back to a game we want the game to go back to a state where people die, right? That's it. It's not asking for much, I would say. We just want the game to go back to a state where people die on uncapped, instead of like every player going like tank if they're not playing a Flavor of the Month class. Yeah, I also think Shy Missy going away was good. It's never fun to like get randomly one shot because of one single skill being used on you, right? And that's what Shy Misty was. And in the same sense, they need to do something about, for example, Wuza HP bombing, in my opinion. Like they need to transform Suck Wuza into a real class instead of being a reflect bot. Because going from 100 to 0 because of one Wuza skill, it's also fucking annoying as hell. But yeah, besides that, it's just really all about them making the game playable again, in terms of like people dying and stuff like that. But people die in uncapped. The shit class in a non-carpet. Yeah, but the problem is that, first of all, when you're fighting for objectives, people will just go like carpet and body throw, right? Which is also super annoying. And it fucking sucks when it's like the glass cannons and the bad classes that get affected by a bad gear meta. It's like, as a glass cannon still dying to people that are running way too tank that you can't even damage them, it doesn't feel good. We'll never have balance. Is it a one-shot meta or tanks? I mean, we can have like a... It's hard, but it's possible to have like a middle ground. The problem is that like any gear update that PA does can very easily break the balance on the middle ground, right? I think that's the problem. For example, we had like a one-shot meta, then they released Land of the Morning Light with like all of the new crystals and stuff like that. And as people got like more pieces of Sovereign armor, as people got more pieces of Final God armor, if you take like all of the DI crystals and dooms and whatnot on top, we went basically slowly from one-shot meta all the way to tank meta, right? But for a while there was like a middle ground there, where people were not dying standing too much unless they were full glass cannon, but they were also not like super tanky where they could tank like a full raid. full DP. I mean, the full DP people were still dying, right? Even without Misty, the full DP people still died fairly easily, especially because back then, full DP was evasion. And all you needed was like 1 or 2 suck rangers running a lot of accuracy, and the evasion players that were full DP, they would actually just melt without Misty. Full DP was better anyways now, like 2 years ago. I don't think it was, no. Exactly because I said it was counterable. Now it's not counterable. Back then it was counterable, because all you needed was 5 accuracy ranger to fucking one-shot them. I tried full DP Corsair while I was like scouting, you know, and I could easily die if a ranger saw me. But it was very rare. I very rarely equipped my DP set because I would like constantly change between DP set and AP set. But because I was always trying to, after I scout, I always try to get in a flank position. I just started not bothering with even putting the DP set on and just running around with the AP set. Five people can kill one full DP now. Yeah, exactly. And before you could, like, as long as 1 or 2 of those people had like DER, accuracy, sorry, people could kill tanks back then. You just needed like to have the right people with you. And basically what happens is that like 3 players are doing like minimal damage, but like just applying debuffs and stuff like that, while the other 2 just one-shot the guy. That's it. Yeah, I mean, that's why it's not counterable. It's because it's DR and it's impossible to get enough AP to blast through that DR. The only way to kill like a full DP target is if you have a lot of glass cannons around you, right? Like you need to have like a lot of glass cannons focusing that DP target. But because glass cannon is pretty weak right now on most classes, there is not that many glass cannon builds either. I just remembered that I need to upgrade my loot scroll. Oops. I told you guys to remember me, man. I fucking hate yoking. Yay. Would our penetration or tier damage work? I honestly don't want them to like add more stats into the game like that, because I feel like it's already hard for them to fucking have accuracy and evasion balanced, let alone them introducing more stats. But as I was saying earlier, if you consider Sakuza, she's literally like the biggest counter to tanks right now. Sakuza is the biggest counter to tanks right now, because if she manages to somehow get like a 15k HP bomb out, she can one-shot the tanks. But that doesn't feel great for the other players either. Like, it's just a bullshit mechanic. It's the same as the fucking no block recovery debuff that Corsair has. It's just bullshit for players. We used to have skills based on HP percentage. Wait, did we? We used to have skills based on HP percentage, but they were all ills. I don't remember any skill that would do damage based on the HP of the target. Like, the only HP percentage skills I remember existing was ills. Was bonus damage. But isn't that like, for example, Sork does bonus damage that's equal to 7% of the mana from the target, some shit like that. Which is basically nothing. And it's on Midnight Stinger, if I remember correctly. But that's like the only case I can remember. Ranger blasting it. Oh, it's always Ranger. Broken ass class. Like that's the only one I remember. Yeah, it's like the. I think they still have it though. I don't think they removed that. I think the Sork Midnight Stinger still has that mechanic, but it's based on mana, so it's like insignificant, you know, because no one has like high mana. That damage would somehow matter. You know, I try full glass AP Corsair, but it does no damage, so there is no point to use it. I mean, full glass also seems like too scary on a frontline class. Even with our DR on whales, the moment you need to cast a skill that doesn't have that DR, you kind of get cooked, no? Like just trying to dash, for example. Like you would try to do this, and if you get hit by someone, you just get one shot in SA. If you're not running like any DR. Yeah. I mean, it's in grand part because a lot of the damage we had on it was on whales, and whales is like, even if it does it now, which is already hard because it's not the easy skill to hit sometimes, the damage is just not there anymore. Especially the Robam, man. I still don't understand why they nerfed the Robam. Oh, Jinxie, hello. I didn't see you on YouTube. How are you doing? I don't know how long ago that is because it doesn't have timestamps. Stationary solo animation damage skills kinda dead. I mean, yeah, kinda. Depends on the class, to be fair. Like classes like Suck Drag, for example, right? Suck Drag is not as bad because she heals up while charging the slow skill. I think it's like Shift RMB or Shift LMB, don't remember. But even Suck Drag sometimes just dies on it, right? Like, but for the most part, a lot of like the slow SA skills, not good. Yeah. For an hour and 15 minutes ago. Oh shit. Yo, King, you almost got me killed. One hour and 15. Hey, that wasn't that long ago, you know. They need to nerf SA damage reduction. I mean, I said that like when they added it to Corsair. When they added it to Corsair, I was like, no, this is too strong. We should have way less SA damage in SA, way less DR in SA, and they should give us more CCs instead. You know what they did? Not that. They didn't give us more CCs. They fucked our the current ones we had, and then they nerfed our damage and kept the tankiness as it was. You know? Just a PA classic. I'm just gonna dodge this. Like 25% on Striker Mystic. Does Mystic and Striker have 25%? I mean, 25 I think is fine. Like 20%, 25 I think is fine. Not on Striker and Mystic though. Those classes are fast enough that they didn't need that much, in my opinion. Like the classes that needed the most DR percentage, these classes like Corsair, Guardians, Novas, you know? Those were the classes that needed the DR percentage, not fucking Strikers and Mystics, bro. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean SF gets a lot of catches right now, it does. SF gets a lot of catches, but so did Whirling Slash, right? I got a lot of catches with Whirling Slash. The difference that I actually had to follow up with Wave Pout after, and now I don't. But I still don't like that you need to turn your back to the fucking enemy. Give it free back attacks just to try and CC. Like, all I needed was for them to either put an essay on Wave Pout or did what they did with Overflow, and I would have been happy, you know? If they had just kept the CCs like they were before and gave an essay to Wave Pout or did what they did to Overflow, I would be more than happy with the changes. Because what we were asking for was one more protected CC, and instead we went 2 for 2. We lost 2 and we got 2. So basically didn't help at all. Conquer forever alone on Uncapped. Yeah, I mean, no one wants to play Uncapped because Uncapped is shit, and it's occupation on top of it, you know? If you go there to have a 1v1 with Conquer. Like, no one wants to do that, bro. It's not happening. Consortium's DP meta is worse. I mean, they're both bad. Occupation would be a great thing if it wasn't put in the game as a replacement for Node Wars. You know? If they made Occupation like a game mode, like a capped content game mode at a different time than Node Wars, I think people would be more than fine with it. When it came out at the time, I mean. Now I don't know. And yeah, buildings need DP. If you increase the DP of buildings, so they have more DR than the DP memes have AP, the fucking strat of just body throwing buildings won't work as well anymore, because they won't do any damage to them. Like, look at Siege. Siege is really hard. It's really hard on Siege to actually body throw structures, because they're all so tanky. You can't even like kill a wall rebuild unless you have like 5 to 10 people eating it. Shadowwinds will get mode, never came back. Yeah, I mean, for people that watch this channel a lot, I am like the biggest fan of Shadow Arena. And I always say that I'm sad that the shit never came back. Saturday Call of Siege was crazy. I mean, it was fun until I had to like push. Until I had to push a bridge against a raid that had like 30% more people than us, you know? When that started happening, I just gave up. I couldn't be bothered anymore. He got greedy as Shadowrun with the standalone game? Yeah, they did. I don't even know like what they thought was gonna happen when they did it. Because there isn't... I think they are just delusional. They were just delusional at the time. Because the reason people played Shadowrun was not because the game was like better than the other BRs, right? It's because it was in the game, it gave rewards in the game. You could just play it like a bit on your free time and then go back to do whatever else in game. It was just like a fun game mode. By making it not be on video, you're basically trying to compete with Fortnite, PUBG, you know, like all of the BRs that were out at the time. So it was just like a really bad move. They went from competing with other MMOs to competing with a saturated market that was the BR genre. Time for another. Good luck, Yoking Gege. Oh, fuck it. I'll kill this instead. Are you going for no door? No, we're full. I can't go no door when we're full. Yeah, good luck on no door as well, Nam. This song? Does it give nostalgia, Migatsu? It's such a good song, though. Life, yeah. Don't go check how long ago it came out. Then is, if you do, that's when life's the life emote really hits. So trust in me, I give them shelter like you've done for me. You're not alone until you're gone. Are you going to get more chicken emotes? I kind of make them as I like get an idea. But if you mean more like that, like this style, I don't think so, because where I bought that, it wasn't like a request, so I don't know if they have emotes like that. Waiting for chicken, yap. I could probably do that. I could probably do that one myself, you know. I have like an artistic sense. Well, not really, but a lot of like the emotes that we have on the channel were like made by me on GIMP. Just by kind of playing around. The thing with animated emotes is that they're only available for... Animated emotes are only available for subs, which is a bit sad. Because most emote ideas I have are animated ones. It's kinda hard to like make emotes that are static, in a sense. Meow 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 meow. Enjoy FK fights like this on spots. I mean, I don't really mind if the spot is interactive enough before. But like, Dokkaebi for example. I feel like Dokkaebi is like a really shit spot to have an AFK mechanic. But on Yazrid Islands, I don't mind it, for example. Because you have an actual like interactive phase where you're like dodging the boss and killing the leg. I think the FK mechanics have its place on some grind spots. I would say that I much rather the tower just died and gave us the loot and instantly started like a new phase though, instead of being like AFK. Because the AFK time is not even that big here, you know? Like you AFK for like a minute maximum, not even, I think. No, the war has begun. Crazy. Oh, Lou is streaming the Node War. Oh, no, it's not. I lied. I lied. Lou is not streaming Node War. I like to check, like, while I grind, I also like to check other streams to see what people are doing. Even if I'm streaming myself. Oh, I just spotted Galer on his chat. Oh, that's 4 forts on capped. See, the new node war, like the occupation node war, it can be fun if there's like five or more forts on a region, you know. It can be like somewhat fun then. The thing, I still believe that if they just stopped with this like anti-politic shit that they do. Are you going to upgrade your life skill crystals? No, I'm not. Or at least I'm not anytime soon. Like, I feel like if they just stopped with the anti-politic shit and put everyone in the same region during this type of during the occupation node war, it would be way more fun. So like, if you come here on conquests, no, it's not conquest, sorry. War, node war, you come here, you see all of those guilds on Madaya and Valencia, put them all in the same region, and the content will be way more fun. That's all you need to do. If there's like less than, I don't know, less than like 20, it's too few actually. Like less than 30 guilds, you just put them all in the same region. That's what I think. And it's the feedback I gave at the time last year. Is that this game mode fucking sucks unless there's a lot of forts and guilds on the same region. So you can just like have like permanently fighting everywhere. You know, just like chaos. That's what this game mode excels at. It's the chaos of the node war. That's like the only fun factor. I love how no one is pushing the fort even though it's 1 HP. Oh, they got the question mark for it. Crazy. See boof. Boom. Pow. Oh, Merv is just one shot two guys. Line is broken. Nerf. Ooh, 5 minutes. Yeah. Okay. So, I am kind of done with videos until next week, right? I am kind of done with videos until next week. Because next week we get second part of the content, and then I can make videos again for like the guides, I mean. But I wanted to put out some shit, some more shit until then, but I don't know what to make. I'm currently not having any ideas on videos to make. Oh, Ribbon is here. Focus on the war. Don't. I can watch you, but you can't watch me. What is this? Oh, you're part of the defense team. Hold on. I didn't know she was part of defense team. I honestly didn't even know she was on the Node War guild, to be fair. Ah! Fuck, almost died. Orbit is scary, man. Oh, let me turn that off. Everybody, put your hands up. I don't know if I'll be able to kill. No, I think I can. To kill the other pillar. Might be able to. Yeah, 15 seconds of buffs. I'll be able to kill this, I think. A bit risky though, I would say. Okay, no, my buffs just ran out. Also, I forgot to pop the arrows buff. Oopsie doopsie. Oh, I don't even need the caps without ooh, I don't need the caps without buffs. I didn't know that. Wait. 62. 72. And that's 30. Okay, so I do hit a cap there. Okay. I was confused for a second. Because like the cap is 1800. I barely hit the cap. If I let my AP self buff run out, I think I'm below the caps though. Okay, let's go put away the trash. How many? I got 7. 7 crystal pit is. I think I'm gonna grind another hour after. Oh, I can't because we have bosses. Yeah, we have bosses after Node War, I forgot. Come out there. Melody, Osewa. Bondi, was nice. That's Sewa. Guess I get Daiwa. Sorry, my parents were here. Some Prince runs today? I don't think so, no. I don't think we're doing Prince runs. 11.1. Because I forgot to put level 2 scroll. Okay, I'm up to 55 pitties now. Without the gear, isn't it easy? I don't know, I feel like it doesn't do like a lot of damage. I think that's the problem. It's not him like dying, it's my team dying. I already told you. When we did normal, they were perma-dead, so I don't know if we can do hard mode. Like, maybe we can. Rip Corsair. Yeah. He was definitely him every time on his fucking Guardian. To be fair, he was playing Guardian at the time. We did normal Prince, he was on Guardian, so we couldn't die for him at all. But we also have a tamer. We also have a tamer that perma says that the iframe didn't work, you know. Oh, easy, I didn't die. Okay, let me go to the thingy. It's been a while. Yeah, I mean, the deposed Crown Prince guide could be the video that I make, you know, if we did it. Like I was saying that I don't know what videos to make, right? That could be one of them, to be fair. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Wait, one of the forts is inside Sozans on Medaya? That's crazy. That's crazy placement. Okay. Sorry. I'm kind of seeing when the node war is gonna answer guide is also waiting. Yeah, but like, so I think let me open a notepad so it's easier to type. The fuck is this? Space RMB, old RMB, SF, shift LMB. What? What the fuck was I playing? Space RMB, old RMB, SF, shift LMB, old LMB. I have no idea what I was playing. So, the thing is, the second part comes out 4th September, right? It comes out on the 4th September, if I'm not mistaken. Can you not make this bigger? You can't. W. Okay. You know what else comes out on 4th September? Hollow Knight. Silk Song. I want to play this game, bro. But I also want to play video. So it's gonna be a bit cooked. And viral. What's that BM combo? I don't know what this is. He uses C a lot, so I have no idea what class it is. To be fair. But yeah. So, with the new region, the only things I'll be able to do much likely is the Ancillary Guide, because I should have enough gear next week. Not this one. I should have enough gear next week for Ancillary. And if I don't, it will have to be delayed another week, right? I'll be able to do grind spot guides for the two new zones, unless I don't have gear, unless I don't have enough gear for them, right? Actually, it's 4th September, right? It's 4th September that the new region is coming out, right? The second part, sorry, not the new region. Let me see. It was like on a GM notes or something. Well, I can't find it. I'm gonna consider it's September 4th. Yeah, so. Cartian Guide, you can forget about it. Because I think I need Nov. I think I need Nov weapon. And Nov sub-weapon for that. So the Cartian Guide is gonna take months, and the Kafra's Guide is gonna fucking take half a year, if not more. So these are like the two guides I can do next week. The 3 guides, sorry, that I can do next week, much likely. But I don't have like any other idea for videos right now. That's the thing. Like, if we do the post Crown Prince at some point, I can do that. I can do that guide. I can drop I'm probably gonna drop a grind video this week of Orbita and of Nympha, just to have that on my channel if people want to see Corsair grind. But those don't really count, because these are like just videos for people that want to watch the spot and how to grind it on Corsair. Yeah, I don't know. There's like no... Besides like the new spots, there's really no other content right now to make videos about. Make a Danish chest video? Oh, right. I need to start. I need to download the videos. Like, I need to download the enhancements that I'm doing over the weeks. So every Thursday I'm gonna enhance. That's the objective. Every Thursday now I'm gonna enhance. I'm gonna save the enhancement video, and by the end of like maybe by the end of November, making like a enhancement highlight video, right? Just because I usually do them, just to show on YouTube the progress of my accounts. So I think what I need to do is I need to go into I need to go back to the new account and start progressing there. You know? I think that's what I need to do. Somewhere this week, we go back, like maybe tomorrow or the day after, once I have like the new crystal, we go back to the new account and we do some progress there. Like probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow we do that. Because I have almost enough footage to put out like a second episode of the new account. I think that's it. Yeah, besides that, I don't know. I love how the duck, again, popped the Node War popped the Dana Blessing during Node War. It's the second time he does that, by the way. Even though yesterday he was yapping on stream that people would love him as a Dana because he would pop the buffs when everyone wanted them to. Funny fella. Shad Duck. I mean, he does whatever he wants with the buffs. I'm just saying it because yesterday he popped it during Node War. Or... no, not yesterday. Sunday he popped it during Node War, and today he did it again. When he said he would pop it like at good times. And, you know, that's what he said on stream, that he was gonna pop it at good times. Le Shad. Le Gege. I mean, I already gave my opinion on all the matter, to be fair, like on my video. I 100% don't care that he did that. The only reason I'm mad is not even because he won or he did it, it's because I didn't even get in. That's the only reason I was fucking mad, and I even made a video after. It's because I was fucking mad that the system was so inaccessible for players. Like overall, everyone knew that shit was gonna happen, and everyone knew what the problems were before the system even came out. PA just didn't actually listen to our pre-feedback before it came out. That's it, pretty much. If we get in, will we get a Dana guide? What the fuck is an Dana guide, bro? How are Node Wars doing? When can I go for bosses? Yeah, I got it. Repress C10. I wonder when we get in the next C10 actually. I actually don't know when we get in the next C10 boss. And I hope it's gonna be Barry. I think the two bosses I would like. It's either Barry because we need a night boss, right? And then probably Imugi. I really like Imugi. I wouldn't mind C10 Imugi next. The problem is like we already have 2 yellow bosses, so I'm not sure if they would go again for the earth boss. I need to buy more Edana elixirs before I forget. Edania. I'll buy 50. 50. Throw them out. Put in this. Yeah. Ugh. I think I missed the timing. At the time when like the hardcore server came out, I made like a forum post about it, but I probably should have made a video, you know? I feel like the forum post didn't get as much view, as much like exposure as a video could have, because if I made a video I could have maybe asked like Choice or Blue or other content creators to react to it, to like try and get more exposure on it. Yeah. I don't know if it's like good. I don't know if it's like a good way of doing content though. Like if I should like be looking to do more videos complaining about shit that needs to be fixed in this game, you know? Shinai could also react. I mean, she can. I wouldn't necessarily ask her though. But she can react, yeah. I'm gonna need to buff up again when the node war ends. I'll go grab something to eat and something to drink while we wait for the bosses. Why did the music stop? Oh. There we go. You don't want to end the rework routes. Thought you were going to record them all. You don't want to end rework spot routes. Can you explain that again, cover? And I'll answer when I'm back. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Vim. Okay, I'll be right back. Just type that again, cover, but explain it better, please. I'm back. I am ashamed right now. Fuck you, mean. Okay, I'm back. What the fuck were you trying to say, man? I don't understand. You don't want to end rework spot route. I'm gonna record a few spots of the new patch with combat rework. I'm gonna finish some more spots. Oh, I kind of just went to the ones I thought I would like, and that were good. I don't think I even... Did I upload like the Kadri grind? I don't think I did. Let me check. Yeah, I didn't even upload the Kadri grind to my YouTube, for example. I kind of just went to the spots that I thought I would like. No Tungred as such. I grinded Tungred as well. I tried it. I got like 60k with Agris there. It wasn't very good. It was like okay, but good classes do way more, basically. I can show you. If I come here. AP Ascending. Tried Orbita, Nympha, Orzekia, Aetherian. I tried that Ash 2. I tried Peak Cave and I fucking hated it. I tried Dice Seekers and I liked it. I tried Decaolans too. I didn't try normal Peak Cave, but it's just worse than this, so it's whatever. I tried Okabe Forest and I hated it. Tried Tungred Ruins and it was okay. Decent money, but I don't like it on this class. I tried Kadri Ruins. I didn't try Ash Forest 1, but like if you're grinding Forest Ash 2, it's why the fuck you would grind Ash 1, right? I think the only spot I didn't try was Crash and Shrine. I think this is the only spot I didn't actually try that I probably should. But I tried Quint and I didn't like it. Quint fucking sucks. And I didn't try Thornwood or Cyclops, but I also don't want to try those. Because the price on the accessories is really bad. Like this year are really only worth it when Dawns and Ominous are up in price, and they are not right now. So yeah. I could try Islands. I didn't actually try any hours on Islands. Actually, I could probably try Islands, to be fair. Yeah, I could probably try an hour of Islands, if you mean this as a spider spot. I tried Crypt. You remember? I went Crypt, for example. I don't know why I went there, but I went there. Like the Deca like map spots and the telescope spots, these are all pretty good as well. I just don't want to bother because I already have mine. Yeah, I think for the most part the only two spots that I probably should try is Crescents and the Azerid Islands. If I go Turus, it's literally because I want the titles there, and not because I want to grind the spot to try it out. It's because I have titles to get there still. Only Dokkaebi and Jade videos? Dokkaebi is shit, bro. I fucking hate it. Jade and Onglim, I'm gonna grind on a new account eventually. So that's kind of why I'm not grinding. That's part of the reason I'm not grinding like the lower grind zones on the Corsair, is because on the new account I kind of want to try those over there. And then if it feels like shit, I'm going on my Corsair with my main gear to see what's the difference. But Yeah. I could actually... I don't know if I still have the Kadri grind on my Twitch. But I should actually download that one to put on the channel. Because Kadri is a good spot, so I think it's a good idea to have it showcased. But I don't remember when I grinded it. I think I need to check on Garmot. Because if it was more than 14 days ago, then it's cooked. Yeah, it was 19 days ago. Well, it is what it is. I'm not going back there then. The VODs get deleted after 14 days. What's the lower NDP on the Orgakio? I think it's like 1570. Could just check here. Yeah, 1565. And the DR, I don't take damage basically with like 730 DR. I think if you're below the DR breakpoint, you still don't take that much damage though. Unless you're way below it. I think I can go, yeah. I don't know how efficient it is to grind while you're like in this bracket, right? I only grind spots when I'm above the max AP. I don't quite know what's the difference, you know? Between having 1565 or 1595. I don't know like how much more damage you do. I kind of max price this. Hopefully they sell. Meow 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 meow. Chicken. Yo Yuri, how you doing? All right. When did I grind Orbiter yesterday? It was at the start, right? It was. Meow 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 meow. Orbiter. Publish that. I'm just publishing the grinds from yesterday so I can download them later. So the Nymphom array and the Orbiter grind I did. Or is better than Ethereum? It is, yeah. Or Zeki is better than Ethereum. Especially because the Void Gems are like almost max price now. You see? If they were down here, I would say Ethereum is probably the same as Arzekia. But because they're up here, I would say Orzek is better. Yo, Sancho, how are you doing, man? Nympha. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, did the one of the forts last like almost all of it? Yeah, it did. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to wait like 15 more minutes for bosses. It's good, honestly, not a bad expansion, so I'm catching up on stuff. Just got my Crocodile as well. Crocodile is cool. I like the Crocodile Wars. The only problem is literally like in PvP when he dies, you know? Oh, no, the other problem is that there should be like a button here to pick the base form. So like when he's standing still, I want it to look like the unicorn, personally. So they should give you that option. In my opinion, you should have the option of not being a Doom, basically. I think that's the only fumble they had with the horse. I released more Corliss. I like the name more. I mean, yeah, like people, everyone likes a different horse, right? So if you just give the option, people can pick between the Doom, the Unicorn, and the 2 Pegasus form. And I think everyone would be happy then, you know? Like, it should only turn into the Doom when I do this, basically. When I do this skill, or this skill here, you know? Then it should turn into the Doom, because I'm casting Doom skills. Just the same way that he only turns into the Pegasus when I jump. Or only turns into the Dine when I go in the water. That's it. Yeah, in general, like the horse itself was cool. Yeah, like I don't dislike the expansion either, Sancho. I think the expansion has really good things. The only disappointments is the bosses are really easy. The bosses are way too easy, and we only got tower spots basically. Now they're not, besides the first one, they are not all like conventional tower spots, right? So that's a bit better. But I kinda wanted them to make a bit more effort, let's say, in the grind zones. Like, for the people that weren't here yesterday, we were running around the new region, and we went to the to Tenebrum, which is the Cartian. This here is the Cartian castle, right? So the witch, the Sork, and you can find, like, you see these platforms. They are all the same and are probably going to be the grind spots on the area. Like these platforms here are probably the grind spots on the area. And then in the middle of the zone, there's an end. There's like that end thing there with a heart of Atomagia on it. And yesterday I was saying that this spot here, it's gonna be probably super like boring, because PA is just gonna make it like a solo spot, grind tower shit. But I was talking about like that spot could be a Murlocs Labyrinth clone, where basically, for people that don't understand, don't know Murlocs Labyrinth, you would grind. You would grind in separate caves on the labyrinth, and eventually you would spawn a boss. And the 5 people grinding on the labyrinth could all go into the boss room and fight together to kill the boss. So that's how Murlocs Labyrinth worked. And looking at this area, they could do like a similar thing where the players around would charge up the boss by killing on the grind zones, and then that would open a portal in the middle, and they would go in and they would fight the boss together, you know? But I doubt PA would ever do something like this again, because they don't want to innovate. That's the reality, is that they don't want to innovate on grind spots anymore. They just don't. Like, if the grind spot grinded like this, I would be very surprised. But I doubt, but it's probably just gonna be a boring ass tower spot. Okay, I'm finished with my yogurt. Can you check if you can dye the new armors? You can. You can. I don't know how, but like, I don't know how much you can, but I know you can. I look like a clown, bro. I look like a fucking clown with the Aether shoes and the Dawn gloves. You look like a fucking clown, bro. Ay, ay, ay. Metal. Which one is metal? It's Medaya. Okay. I don't know how well it gets dyed though. Okay, not bad. Balance ones are good for metallic. Oh yeah, shiny. Okay, yeah, you're right. Kinda wanna go like same style as Rose Noir. Hold on. Like, you see all my Rose Noir where I basically have purple, blue, and orange. That's the style I like on my Corsair. So like, we would do blue on these parts. I don't know which ones am I using? Shadow purple, shadow sky, and true yellow. Oh, it's not quite the same. I feel like shadow, yeah, it's better here. Is this metallic even? It doesn't look metallic. This part of the armor doesn't look metallic, does it? It looks like fabric. Medaya? I don't know about Medaya. It feels more like... See? It feels more like leather. Like, that doesn't feel like armor. Yo, Lee, how are you doing? Armor looks really nice. I think the armor looks really nice in general, yeah. Yeah, that part's blue as well. That part I would put the true yellow, see? That would be blue as well. That would also be blue. That part would be true yellow. Boom. And this could like kind of be the same as the Sovereign then, basically. And the cape would have to be purple, right? This would be yellow. What the fuck is that part? What? It's like the ends of the... What the fuck is this part, bro? I don't understand. Is this like the glow, maybe? Sorry, short cape? I don't know. How do I remove the armor? Oh, like that. Oh. You can barely see the difference between my Rose Noir and that. Like in terms of style. Does that look like short cape? Hello, yoking gay. Is this a short cape cover? It is? Okay. I kinda like long cape better on this though. I feel like a long cape is better here. I think I wouldn't. Draco, I had you unmuted. Wait, what happened to my cape? Oh, I need. Oh, I see. Okay. I think it looks weird. I think it looks weird without the cape, no? Doesn't it look weird without the cape? You guys know skip mechanic for viewing boss? What you mean? Like, we don't do the first mechanic, like the one where you need to go into the circles. We kill him before that. That's what you mean. What channel are we going? Balanos 5? Okay. What the ban? What the Bennington? Yeah, and I'll fuck you next, bitch. Got him good. Oh yeah, are you missing the post-Node War speech? You might be banned from the guild, careful. Okay. Bro, the new armor feels weird without the cape, I think. Because it's more DR for PvE. It is. Why are we being invited for a platoon, bro? What is this bucket guy doing, man? Invite me! I can compass. Yeah, I mean, we're missing someone. Yeah. Yeah, but I need... Oh, he doesn't need compass. He doesn't need compass because he's literally in front of me. He's in front of us. Bucket, down here, in front of the skill instructor. Oh, whatever. Let's go up. Let's go up. He's blind. Armor without cape will be okay with gloves and boots, yeah. Yeah, maybe it looks better with the... Maybe it looks better with like the rest of it, you're right. You know? It looks cool, bro. It looks cooler than my... It looks cool. I like the Rose Noir as well, though. You know? I like the Rose Noir as well, but this one also looks cool. Yo, sir, your videos about Corsair and PvP is still good. Zeldris, they kinda are for the parts. They kinda are, but there's some stuff that changed on the class, okay? So like, it's not completely up to date right now. Glow from it would also be a different color. I don't know, because mine is a pry. I don't have glow, bro. Like the only thing you can color is like that part, see? It's the same color as my sovereigns, so it looks actually good. You think to new video about it? I doubt Zeldris, cause I am very much over Corsair PvP right now, cause PA fucking nerfed this class for no reason. I am a bit upset, you know. You can still use the PvP guides. The only thing that really changed is that we lost some CCs, or more like some CCs got changed. For example, Whale Song Shift E doesn't knock down anymore, and our Whirling Slash doesn't stiff anymore. And now we have knockdown on Overflow and float on Simulankly. But like when you get the catch, the combo is basically the same as it was before. The mobility part of the guide is still up to date as well. And like the playstyle as well. I think I talked about the playstyle of the class. That's also up to date. Are you super geared, Draco, now? Did you get RNG carried like Yoking? No? Of course. Only Yoking guy gets RNG carried. And then he comes bosses and still gets one shot by them. It's crazy. Yeah, but I didn't do it either now when you didn't die, see? Get him, get him, get him, get him! New! Yeah, about add-ons, big change. I mean, add-ons you can kind of look at the old add-ons and just like adjust them a bit, you know? Because like, we basically have less add-ons to put on skills now, so it became much easier to make add-ons in the first place, if you get what I mean. By the way, Yoking, without like the fart aura from the armor, the glow looks fine. Yeah, like you know how your weapons after pans get a glow? Yeah, the armor has the same shit, but the armor glow is red and the weapons glow is yellow. Yeah, and it fucking looks horrible. When like, have you seen people with the armors? Like with the red armors? That shit looks horrible. What, you like the red aura with the yellow weapon aura? It's fucking shit, bro. Well, you don't. I like the roleplay. I always have my effects on. No, it's more like tamer players. Tamer players can't have effects on, otherwise the FBI will get them. That is true. New! Damn, I think Dicey wasn't doing damage, guys. And DR is better. I mean, I run DR, you can run evasion, but if you run evasion, you also need to run DR behind the evasion. So I think it's just what you prefer at this point. Meow meow meow. Look my armor. Right meow. See? You can paint, you can like color the glow. Yeah. Yeah, you can color like, sorry. You can, no, it's only like the chest piece. It's only the chest piece. It's not like full. Yeah, like the armor is like glow on like the I can't really explain. Like part of the armor has like a glow to it, but you can actually color that one. You just can't color the aura that you get after it's spent. No, not the aura. Like you'll always have like a red fart aura around you. That's what I mean. I mean, do you know when you want to take a screenshot and the fucking black star used to have like an aura around you that was super annoying? Yeah, it's the same. Bro, you play Guardian. You can tell me you don't fucking goon to your character. Shut the fuck up, bro. Like, what else is Guardian good for? Real. FBI agent is like ready. The moment he says he goons to Tamer, the guy is done for. Oh. Okay. Ah! He came for me. No! Hold on, I need to kill someone. Hello, guys! Does Corsair, does Yapping have Ocean Spray for Guardian? Do you? I think it's the new one, right? With this. You have the Kummer new one? I think that's Ocean Spray, yeah. Might be hard, because he gets up so fast. No. Witch also gives to others, yeah. No, it gives AP as well. Is it the 30 AP? Yeah. Yeah, it's DP in evasion. See, real. We didn't get carried like Yoking. Shut the fuck up, you one-tapped everything. You one-tapped everything, guys. He's lying to you. Yeah, tell him, tell him. New. Oh yeah. Meow meow meow. They have emote from the blue boy boss. What's the blue boy boss? The blue clad guy? We don't know. We only did that one like once. Classic bucket. Yeah, the quest is the quest for the armor is literally like running around through the whole region with all horse. Yeah, exactly. Like it's fast, it's fast. What's a bin? Is it on me? No, it's not on me, it's on Bucket. It was on you. No, it was on you. It was. It was. It was. It was. The first one was on me and then it instantly swapped to you. I'm telling you. What was first? The chicken was first. It's on Yuba, by the way. No, it's on Draco now. Meow, meow, meow. Mew! 131. We shouldn't do too much damage on this one. Yeah. So, don't DPS too hard. Don't DPS too hard at the start on this one, because otherwise you're gonna do the caution attack. Yeah. I don't know what the threshold is. Put it like to 80 maybe. Like stop when it's 80%. Is this Prince new angle? I mean, if you guys want to try Prince, we can, but yeah, my party just said no cover. I mean, none of us do. I mean, I kind of remember the mechanics from phase 1. No. Yeah, this is fine. I think this is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. okay, this definitely makes next mechanic now. Do you think people can kill him on the first brazier? I don't think it's only me in this case. I think it would need like actual like 5 broken classes. What? It into the water mech. It into the water mech. Okay, whatever. This also works. Nah, Shy sucks. Shy sucks. Shy sucks ass, bro. No one cares. Nah. You guys are coping. You guys are coping. Just kill the bird and shut up, okay? Stop coping. Stop coping. Oh shit, he sent me up really fast. I'm taking the left once. Okay. Crazy? Same. Oh, I didn't die from it. Double. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, ebuff from Shy is also nice, right? New 201. So do you want to run? Do you want to run Prince once or no? Okay. Alright. We didn't swap to women damage, but fuck it. No one cares. Booba.
You will regret.
I mean, I don't think the Deposed Crown Prince gives that much better rewards. Even these bosses are gonna start being like shit rewards just because devil prices are gonna drop. Yeah. I mean, just it's super fast to be fair. So it's whatever, right? Have you seen the price of devils? they're all like below 400 mil now. Yeah, the necklace is 100 mil. Yeah. I mean, the new spots all drop them. Yeah. Guys, you need to stop the the DPS. Bucket, blue. Carvalho is ours. Yellow. No. Okay. Oh, you guys. No. We need you to pick up the color and then we can kill it. You have it? Okay, kill him now. I think we can probably do the second phase without colors, but it would be like it would force you to dodge the first clone explosion, basically, which is annoying. Yeah. I mean, the thing is like we can kill him before getting them, right? Easily. The thing is like this mech here, you would like need to PvE from the clone explosion. If it wasn't this, it would be fine. Go to your clones, by the way. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Like, I'm saying that we can't, like, skip the colors, like, picking them up. We can't, like, try... We actually need them, that's what I mean. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Okay. Kill him, ignore the dragon, just kill. Yo! How long did that take, though? Like, Jesus, 20? I think it was less. Yeah, same. Yeah. Wait, let me do a roleplay pose. Like this. Yeah! It's purple and blue. Like, dark blue. The armor is dark blue, and like the leather parts are purple. Yeah, you can color you can color like the metallic part, then the leather part inside, and then the yellow glow that it has. Well, it was red originally. I made it yellow. I mean, you probably do when you have a pen. But it's gonna be a red glow. So it doesn't fit with the rest of the weapons. I think the cape looks really bad, by the way. It's like I don't have a neck. If you look from the front. I mean, it also might be like your settings, because I'm on remastered. Bro, this looks like blue. I don't know what you're talking about. This looks like blue. I think custom glow for sub is needed. I mean, it is needed, yeah, for sure. I mean, just check on stream. But like this for me is blue. Like it's the same blue as my Rose Noir. Like it's just dark blue. You see? Like it's the same one. I just don't like the cape, bro. But without the cape, it looks weird. No, this is like dark blue, bro. I don't know what to tell you. This is dark blue, and that's dark blue as well. There. And if you go on the dye system, it says blue as well. That's not gray. You're cooked. Okay. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Sorry, I'm checking. Ah, that's blue. You guys are all cooked in the head. GG. GG. Learn what blue looks like. You're all cooked in the head. Draco is not even saying anything because he agrees with me. GG. Yeah, tell him, Draco. Tell him. Doesn't matter. Wait, what? I get the animation from Rose Noir without showing the Rose Noir. The fuck? It does like this petal thing when you're FK. with this armor. Yeah. What's blue? Yeah, but what I'm wearing is also blue, bro. No, I picked the shadow sky. It's below. But yeah. I don't know. The armor looks a bit weird without the cape, but with the cape it looks like you don't have a neck, so wait, where the fuck did this come from? I have like a red aura around me. Okay, it's gone now. Oh. Oh. It looks ugly. Can we color the Black Spirit buff next as well? PA will let us color everything. Soon we'll be able to color skills as well, you know? What the fuck is on my hand as well? Is it the AP buff? So if you have an AP buff, my hand glows red for some reason. That's so dumb. Okay, I guess. No. I never noticed that if you have an AP self buff, you have a fucking glowing hand. That's so dumb, bro. Well, you're all gay, you know? Did you get your new horse yet, Draco? The crocodile, huh? Yeah, the tier 11. It's a tier 11, bro. The crocodile. Here, take. Here, have fun with it. Bye. Yeah, bye bye. Well, bosses are super fast now. Unironically, we did them in less than 20 minutes. they just die. With the AP we have, they fucking just die instantly. It's crazy. Okay, back to the new region, I guess. I got like 1% experience. Yeah, I got 1% experience roughly, I think, by popping buffs during Orbita. That's not bad at level 64. Outer Edania. Okay, let me drink water. Well, it's gonna be nighttime. I can't grind anymore. It's too scary. FSAG to 2021 so far away. Yeah, it's been a long time. How you doing, Zealand? I don't think I've seen you in a fucking long ass time. Okay, we go there. I think I'm actually not. Because I would have to wait until nighttime ends now. Revolved and Dead popping with Nya overall grades. Trying to get my gear up. Are you like really far behind? Like how's your gear looking now? Bro, what is going on with this? Oh, this is from the quest. Okay. X-Offhand is destroying me? Yeah, I also got farmed. I got mine, but it took me a while. I got farmed just to get the eggs. I haven't started tapping it yet. I'm gonna tap it on Thursday though. It's in gear. I mean, yeah. I think the only problem is that 3 weeks before the new region came out, I dumped like easily close to 1 trillion to get my last 3 Karazats. You know? So I kinda fell behind in that sense, that because I went for the Karazats, now I don't have as much money to tap my offhand, but I think that's fine. Because now I can just ignore the Karazats forever, I don't need to worry about them anymore. All I need to think about is that next I need to Oct my Sov, and then probably I'm gonna push Awakening to like Eggs or Sep, and then I'm gonna start working on Nov offhand, maybe even deck. Probably not deck. I think I'm gonna Nov my offhand and my main hand next. Trying to grind Orbita is still money, yeah. But I kind of want to grind all the 2 spots, not Orbita, when they came out. I hope they're fun though. Like, Orbita is not bad, and it's somewhat fun, but I hope the new spots are more fun than that. But we'll have to see, you know? We'll have to see. Naga's very good. Yeah, I like the Naga spot. The Naga spot I liked as well. The money is just a bit like underwhelming, and the only thing you get there that's useful for me would be the end times. The only thing I don't understand is that Aetherion, this spot here, should have lower requirements. It should have the same AP requirements as like Tungrid Ruins or Dokkaebi. Because people should come here to grind the offhand, but to reach this AP, they are probably already gonna have the offhand, because there is no way you're gonna be 350 AP without a Sovereign offhand, because when you're like 340 or 330, that's literally like the best upgrade you can get next, right? So I feel like they kind of fucked it up in that sense. Naga's gonna know that your armors, but it up to it. But yeah, that's another thing that doesn't make sense, right? Is it duo try? I thought it was try and tet. Hold on. Which one gave the this one's? It's Thornton and Silent. Is there? I don't think there's any item to upgrade for whaling, right? I honestly just think they need to reduce the pity. You know? They just need to reduce the pity on whaling, in my opinion. 50 is way too high. I think that's the biggest issue. Is that the whaling shouldn't be 50. Like all of this pity should be like reduced a bit. Because if you look at the weapons, if you look at Blackstar, which is comparable, the pity is much lower, right? Much lower. It's 15 for Pan. I think if they just reduce the pities by like around 30% to 40 for each level, it would be much more accessible for new players. And I think they will eventually do it, but probably only in like half a year. As a catch-up mechanic, they're just gonna do that. Because what they did with this expansion as catch-up mechanic was this. All the debos are crashing down in price. This is the catch-up mechanic of the new region. Literally. Right here. This is the catch-up mechanic. It's just crashing the debo prices so hard that it becomes super accessible to get Pan and Nov Karazats. The Pan is, yeah, it is. You are literally like, your best money is literally like you get stat debos, and then if you want, you can exchange them into Karazats, and then just save money for the Pan debos, right? And if you have Tet or Oct Karazats already, even then, saving money for a Pan debo, I think is cheaper than upgrading to Nov. It's crazy. Which two Pan armor piece should I choose for my character, like from Magnus and season rewards? I don't know, Josba, actually. We're getting a free, well, not free, but we're getting like a way of for you to get soon. We're getting like a way to get a try Fallen God from seasonal by exchanging a deck to Val armor. That's coming like next week, I think. So I would probably not grab the armor because that's the best slot, probably. I mean, they're all similar price, to be fair. But yeah, the armor will give you the most stats. The armor will give you the most stats, so I would grab when we get the free silence with deck to Vala, I would go for armor there. And with the two free pens you get, I would probably go for the helmet and the shoes. Yeah, I think helmet and the shoes. And you would leave the gloves out because the gloves are like the least stats, and you can get them later. The only thing the gloves have is that it gives accuracy, but you're not gonna PvP, and accuracy is not important on PvE. So I'm pretty sure if you go for like DR shoes, you get more DR. Let me check. Pen bags is roughly 40-ish DR. No, 58 DR, sorry. Or 55. Okay, this is 55 DR. The shoes are 36 plus 41, so this is much better, as you can see. And then the Griffin helmet is also more DR. So yeah, I would just go for helmet shoes, and then get a deck to Vala chest piece, and transform that into a silent, and then you would get the bag gloves later. I also put boot first because of price so slim. That could also be a play. I get what you mean, the cord. I got what you mean, the cord. That could be a play. Like, go for the shoes so you don't have to grind the flame. But I feel like you'll eventually be grinding a lot of Yazrid Islands. You know? It will be part of your progression line. That's why I don't mind. Right? That's why I don't mind, because I feel like eventually you're just gonna grind Yazrid Islands anyway while you're progressing, so you can get your shoes then, because you're probably gonna get enough PTs yourself. Just go for Dokkaebi instead. Dokkaebi has more AP though, no? Dokkaebi is way more AP needed. Yeah, Dokkaebi is 1450, while Islands is like 1200. Yeah, exactly. This is 1150. The gap between like going from Islands to the next grind zone, which should be Kadri or Dokkaebi, it's still big in terms of AP. Right? Because like you'll be here, grinding either grinding either X Sanctuary or Islands, and then your next grind spot that's actually worth to do, it's down here, and it's Kadri Ruins or Quint, but Quint is kind of shit on some classes. So there's still a big gap, and then all three of these spots are pretty good. Like all the spots past the here, Kadri Ruins, they are all good. Explain this to me. What it means is that if you go see the flames, so you need these items. You see, Josba, you need these items here to get the Fallen God armors. You need the Flame of Resonance, Flame of Frost, Flame of Despair, or then the Flame of Onkick. And the one for the shoes, which is the Resonance, is much more expensive than the other ones, right? Like it's double the price of, for example, the helmet one. That's why he meant it. That's why he meant to get the shoes instead of the armor. While in my case, I was suggesting the armor just because it will give you the most like DR, if I remember correctly. But maybe I'm wrong. It's 58 plus 34. It's 45 plus 51. Wait, this actually might be more. This actually might be more DR, no? Huh. Okay, in that case I take it back. In that case I take it back. In that case I take it back. You get the shoes, yeah. You get the Aether shoes, the DR ones. This here is like same DR. I thought it was way less DR than the armor is. The chest piece. Okay, no. Okay, you just take this one down. You take this silent. Yeah. So you exchange deck shoes and you grab the Pandim tree because it's the same coffers now. So you can grab Pandim tree and you can grab the Griffin helmet. With the other one, you grab the Griffin helmet. And then you leave the back gloves for later. You just grab back gloves later, or even buy if you can, like the duo or something. Yeah. This is always, yeah. I kind of forgot that, to be fair. In my head, I always thought like chest piece is the best slot ever, you know. I kind of forgot that. The boots have a lot of DR because they don't have that much evasion, while the chest has a lot of evasion. Actually, I want to always buy, to be honest. Even if you already have the pens, I feel like if you have the free pens, it's fine, right? But like, you would go for a tat packs, right? And then you would buy the duo gloves. Because it's like 70 bill. It's not that much. Kafras went down in price as well, right? I'm not sure. I'm gonna gear up my alt account anyway, so I'll figure out all of this when I do it. I mean to get to duo. Yeah, I mean I felt like it's not that expensive to get enough Kafras to get your own duos though. That's what I was thinking. Config gear, a lot of duos on the market, it dropped a lot. Yeah, I mean it's kind of weird right now. A lot of like shit dropped in value in general. Like, look at this shit. Boom, boom. Huge spike down, you know. But I wonder how long it will be like this, you know. Like it might go back up. It also depends on the Kafra prices, to be fair. But yeah, when you get there, right, you can always check if it's better or not. The thing with Kafras is that you can always like extract the Kafras if there's an extraction event going on. So it's not like too bad, right? In last case, you can always extract the Kafras if there's like an event going on. So if the duos are like super cheap, you can always like cancel the Kafra route and go for them. I'm finding someone to raid because it's getting late. I need to go have dinner. I'll just Okay. Okay, I'm sending you guys over to Lua. Go say hi to him. I'll be back probably tomorrow. I might play on my alt tomorrow. See if I can grind a bit there. So yeah, bye bye everyone. Bye bye. Have a good night. Have a good night. Good night, Yoking. Good night, Accords. Good night, Cover. Good night, Silence.